Welcome back. Welcome to part 6, my ongoing on-stream walkthrough series, first-time walkthrough series, blind playthrough series that I'm doing here for the game called Hades. In today's episode, we're going to continue mastering our bow gameplay, as well as trying to push the storyline a little bit further to see maybe we're actually going to unravel some more things when it comes to the main story and when it comes to the lore of this game. Maybe we'll even going to see some additional bosses, some additional mechanics and stuff like that, new enemies and such. We will going to try to experiment a little bit more by adding some those additional debuffs and buffs in order to raise the hit bar higher and in order to have more of a challenge, although it's already getting a little bit more challenging, especially if you consider those that debuff with 500 damage more from traps. It's a very nasty one, and I probably will going to remove it and pick something else, because additional, like occasionally being hit by traps only to lose like full HP from just being hit once, and this is not the best course of action. I'd rather give enemies something else or apply a different debuff, but we'll see how things are going to go. I wish those of you who are going to be watching, I wish you have a great time. Ask questions if you have any. I'll try to elaborate on them and I'm going to try and answer them. Don't be hesitant to ask them. In case I will be able to answer them, I'll do my best to answer them. In case I won't be able to, I will going to elaborate on that as well. But anyway, enjoy the gameplay, enjoy the commentary, and let us begin. We continuing basically from where we left off. We died last time, and now we have to continue from scratch, basically. Of course, I'm going to put one more into here, just to have an 8% already of all of the boons that I encountered to be like the epic rarity. The chance of them being epic rarity is already 8%. I guess 10% is going to be maximum amount.
Excellent. As many chances as it takes.
Escape attempted 20, foes slain almost 8,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't have keys, right? Yeah, I don't have keys. So I need 8 keys to unlock this weapon. Currently still going to stick with the bow. Something that still kind of bothers me. I don't know if I can check this one up, but with Artemis, the last heart is still not, like, I haven't been able to unlock it, unfortunately.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Ron, we're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Pack challenge. I need 8 hit in order
I
to
need to fire up the Pact of Punishment.
in order to open it.
Go on.
I am I'm 2 hit meters short. So where's that thing with the traps? Or should I just leave it as it is? I guess I can leave it. Increase the damage by foes. And maybe even add something more. Most armor foes have perks. I don't know what that means, but it adds like 2. Oh, you know what? Since I need 8.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Yeah, because I still have to... Bounties available. Choose fewer condition. Do they want me to get the last reward here and then to increase it like once more? I mean, to reset rewards, I guess they want. Because I yet still have to take the reward from sticks. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it like this. Fingers crossed that I will not going to get hit by traps.
Artemis.
Lord Hades and Lady Artemis have certain traits in common. I suppose each solitary and commitment to their work. Only Lord Hades understood that someone such as Artemis could be someone to confine in rather than present along with the other on Olympus.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Special is stronger. And my cast seek. Okay, I guess I can go with something like a cast thing. Yeah. Why not?
Dead.
Experiment. I haven't, by the way, I haven't tried any cast builds, so in case something, maybe I'll try to, although I'm not so sure about that.
Who's next?
Yeah, it one-shots those small creatures that don't have that much health, but I mean, I never had problems with one-shotting small creatures anyway. Either it was with auto attacks or with skill, it doesn't really matter. Hammers! Whenever a chance is being presented, I always will going to try to go with the hammer. Just because the hammer is actually goddamn powerful. And it literally dictates what sort of play style will you go this time around. Like, it's either that or the rarity of one of those boons that you might collect that will going to tell you what exactly are you aiming for. Skill build, auto attack build, and stuff like that.
Time to mix up my style.
The nearby foes or explosive shot. Explosive shot is good.
Need all the firepower I can get.
And I have an alteration for the room reward. Unfortunately, I'm not going to choose to utilize it yet. The cast actually does some nice amount of damage. I guess with the cast build you also need Hermes' ability to be able to spam it or something like that. Hammer doesn't really boost your capabilities with the cast ability. It doesn't. It only affects your auto attacks and skills. Yeah, it doesn't affect other stuff. I freaking hate traps. I'm being hit like 25 already, and that's in the first stage by those traps, booby traps.
My favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Specials inflicts doom. Dash creates a blade rift. I am not really fond of this ultimate ability. Not really. So I'm just gonna go with this one for now. With the possibility of actually getting rid of it later. Don't get me wrong, the Doom itself is not as bad as it may seem, especially if you go for a skill build. You put a Doom on it, and you also like put hammer upgrades on your skills, and who knows, like maybe some additional stuff like that. And it can work, definitely. Instead of Artemis skill boost for like that allows you to crit, you will going to have Doom.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
I guess. Why not? Though the mixture that I am having is not as great.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
I don't need healing. My health is almost full or fuller already. Darkness I do want.
Cheers, mate.
So give me the darkness. Not to forget to dodge and destroy those things. It's an easy mini-boss of this stage. Well, a bit harder than those two who throw bombs, but not as bad as it may seem.
You nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Attack stronger can deflect. Yes. Entry completed. Sweet, sweet.
Here we go again.
Seal the chamber.
My attacks are stronger, yay! that pretty much just one-shots them. Armor foes and big foes take 2 hits. Lesser foes die with like 1 hit. Sweet.
Just a bit longer.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Finally.
Some more health, and of course, since I've upgraded chests,
Get it.
I will be able to grab myself some additional stuff easier from them. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I accidentally missed the last foe and could have had more rewards, but then again, I have a limited amount of HP, so what am I even talking about? I guess when I will going to reach the new weapons, I will already going to have a full understanding on what each ability of the boss does and how to deal with it. But that's going to be when fighting enemies from afar. And the gameplay changes if you decide to stick with the other approach, which is close, close to the enemy playstyle. Yeah, let's go here. Though it's a decision between 2 gods, that's basically a two perks upgrade on 1 wound, which is quite nice.
You shall find I don't take such rejections lying down. And you shall find it out the hard way.
Yeah, bring it on.
That's the way it is then. Let's give her a show then.
Gotta avoid traps, gotta avoid everything that she's throwing in me. And the last one, down you go.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this. Let's forgive each other and forget. Go back to how things used to be.
Yeah, this one. This one for sure. After that will be the boss room, it feels like. I'm so fast. Could have been faster, but I'm not hasting anywhere. Especially if it means, like, if I'm going to be way too hasty, I might run into traps and lose, like, almost full HP, which I definitely don't want. I absolutely don't want the repetition of what happened during the last run.
Come to me, fishies. Right there.
Hellfish. Give me the hellfish. All for those rewards.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Any damage has a chance to be critical. I don't know.
Some darkness.
For some reason they just keep giving me something I don't really want.
Hello, Fury sisters.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now. Prepare, sisters.
Whoa.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you catch this. Not the fastest one that I have done, but this boss battle, when there are like 3 of them, it's easy.
Right.
It's maybe even easier than when I had to fight against the second one, I'd say. Not as bad.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel.
Okay, what is that? Tensions, and basically the same that
Till next time,
was
Target.
with Artemis. Let's see if I'm going to be just as lucky in the second mission like it was in the first one. I have a mixture of things.
Bloodless.
When it comes to upgrades, it's not the best, but it's what I got myself into. Then again, if the hammer will be generous enough, I won't going to have much trouble. But I don't think it will. Come on, where are you?
The power of the gods. Palm power.
Gold or upgrade? I want something for movement. Movement ability, some sort of another dash, or just in general faster dashes.
Time.
Your message, Close. Says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Attacks are faster, and it's an epic. Yeah, sure. So how much damage do I already have acquired? I mean, since I've collected so much boons. 25. Well, that's good. I think I want deflect on my skills. So this is why I'm going here. I guess that attacks are faster would have been better in case if you, for example, have an upgrade that allows you to shoot without charging. This way, like, having additional 30% attack speed is going to be probably the best option. Such a mishmash of upgrades, absolute random. Even I don't even know what I'm going for. I'm just picking stuff up. Medusa head.
To you again.
Gotta also not to forget that I can deflect with my auto attacks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And it died. Oh, so now I understand what does this thing do. So when those crystals, like, they drop from the enemy body, like some time passes and they drop, basically it damages them. So 300 damage overall.
In the name of Hades.
Because I have 3 things. Yeah. Partially, I am completely unlucky with how this build goes. Do I really even care about it? Not really. I mean, not a big deal.
Power of Olympus.
Usually second hammer appears in stage 3, so stage 1 and 2 only with 1 hammer. And I'm totally okay with that. I don't need 2 hammer upgrades to get rid of the Hydra, I definitely don't. 1 hammer upgrade is usually enough.
Good, come on in.
I completely didn't pay attention to the fact that there was this boulder falling right on my head.
Me strength. Zesty.
Somehow I managed to keep my health at a reasonable state. Like, haven't lost that much, but then again, last time I've also said almost the same thing until I started to get hit by traps and losing almost all of my life instantly. Next room is the boss room. I judge it from the perspective, like, if there is no enemy encounter here, then the next one is going to be the boss one.
Come and get it.
Purple one, which means it will going to be shooting. It will going to be shooting projectiles. And I am definitely not afraid of it. Some projectiles are, like, I can shoot them back, why some others I cannot with my auto attacks? Or does explosion from auto attacks does not count? And only auto attacks themselves do count. If that's the case, then I understand. Yeah, absolutely no problem with this boss. Absolutely. Except for the fact that I forgot that I haven't killed everyone.
Pure passion coming up.
GG's. I could have done this without even being hit. But oh well. Oh well.
Fish. Another crustacean.
The more fishes I get, the easier I will be able to earn currency.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Nah. I'll keep money. I'll keep my money for something good later on. Hammer. Interesting fact is that I rarely start to see keys popping up. Like, definitely, it's been a long while since I saw a key. And the Seeking Arrow, unfortunately, Seeking Arrow, if you do not have crits, like for example Mark or something like that, Seeking Arrow is not the best option. It barely crits, and without crits it just does 15 damage, that's it.
Nice meeting you.
3 shots.
Modify.
Okay. I'll try to make it work. Somehow. Somehow I will try to make it work. Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare to do this. I like the fact that they are basically killing themselves because of the traps and all, but I also have to pay twice as many attention to the traps, as it is very cheap to die to those traps or to lose a ton of health in the process of a battle. So, if anything, I'm going to try and avoid losing health as much as possible. And with these triple shots, getting closer to the enemy and attacking them is the way to go. Since you can multiply, I guess, your damage output this way. If I am not mistaken. Which I don't think I am perfectly... What am I saying? I do not think that's... I may be 100% right. But hopefully I am. Who is still alive?
A palm of power.
And this one.
Stronger still.
Unfortunately, I have no crits, so pumping up Seeking Arrow is... It just won't gonna help me.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Wow, that was fast.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Still not as fast as I would want it to be, but super fast and super easy.
In the name of Hades.
Give me something good. This one. Whether I die or not, it's questionable, so... But it's better this way, because my build is not focused on Doom or anything like that, so why would I even go for Doom modifiers if build itself is not about it? All too easy once you put enough into your things, it starts to be easier. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. It's still a bit too early to talk about this.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Some more damage.
That's good.
It feels like I've wasted gold. I think I wasted gold. I think I wasted gold because of the fact that there was a fountain. Yes, and now it's easier to deflect things into enemies because I have 3 arrows and not just 1.
Hades.
Special, deal more damage, resist some damage from nearby foes. This one. More protection, and it's epic rarity, so the numbers on it are going to be pretty solid. Health upgrade, yes.
More great shields.
Great shields, you just have to get closer to them. Avoid their first initial attacks and then just unleash everything right in their backs. Though be careful about great shields with armor, as from distance they have double attacks. Like, not from distance, but one of their attacks is actually a double attack. So it's a bit of a charge, and then it goes and hits you like a charge attack, and then afterward a circle attack. So be extra careful about how you approach them. Definitely don't want to get hit by them.
Yes.
261. Maybe I should sell boons that I'm not going to be using. Should I sell some boons that I'm not going to be using? Like this one. Maybe even that one. I don't know. I'll just sell this one.
The gods won't mind.
I don't want it. I definitely don't want this. Health. Yeah. I'm gonna have almost 300 health for the boss battle. And a ton of gold for stage 4. Solid indeed.
At last! I swear, upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass.
Finally, a short dialogue.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium.
Dodge the Minotaur only to get hit by... Come on, throw the projectile. Look at this guy. Just refusing to throw those projectiles. Oh. Did he has like 2? Wait. Yeah, he... You have now support of 2 gods. That's a mad cheap move, I tell you. It won't going to help you though. It's just a surprise. Being supported by you. Get out of here, please.
What a loudmouth.
So now he gained access from, like, he gained support from 2 gods. This time it was the Ice God, Demeter, as well as Dionysus, I think. Yeah, I think it was Dionysus. The cheapness intensifies. Although...
Why not?
I don't really care.
I'm almost to the top.
I have like half 1,000 gold for stage 4.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack. Lots of coin there.
Interesting is like how much more times do I need to fight against Hades to make the story progress? I was impatient. I was definitely impatient. Anvil. Do I want Anvil? Not right now. Definitely not right now. If only I could have gotten some crits on Artemis. How did this guy even hit me? Despite me being covered behind pillar. I guess I wasn't really covered behind the pillar. I could have also sell support arrow. Since I don't find much use in it because of the fact that I don't have mark and I cannot crit as much as I would want to.
The blasted giant bomber has come back.
Oh, I almost hit myself with the stupidity, the traps. Being hit by traps basically almost like 200 health lost, and this is way too much. I don't know. That's so bad. That's definitely bad. Gold. Of course, gold. I may not even buy an anvil. I may just keep what I have. Oh, nice. Okay, give me something. Okay, I guess. I guess. I guess it will work. Not the armor blow. Imagine just adding here hammer upgrade that allows you to shoot without charge. This would be like spam explosive shot over and over again. Okay, finally. Doesn't have armor anymore and I can just obliterate it.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
I'm impressed. I'm definitely impressed that this build even goes anywhere. Initially I thought I wasn't going to be able to even get here. It's just gonna go through them one by one. One thing to keep in mind, not being hit by those traps. Yeah, deflecting projectiles into satyrs will going to make them poison themselves, although the timing has to be good.
No satyrs.
Okay, satyr sack.
Power of Olympus. What you see?
Okay.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Should check this way.
This one is going to be the run with the highest amount of HP that I actually had.
Purge boons for coin.
No. I have 1000 gold. God damn. $1,000 gold, just like that, and I still haven't used this changing thing. The stuff that allows you to change rewards in the room. Because I actually didn't found it very reasonable using it. Now I'm thinking, what's the next upgrade going to be? Wait, I can't reflect those chainsaws. How does that work? They also count as projectiles. I can deflect them. That's mad cheap. Reflecting those chainsaws like that. Always learn something new, always try to improve upon your past mistakes. That's the only path to progression.
Oh, Cerberus. Let's see here. Maybe this way.
Oh, triple shot with explode is actually good to keep at bay those who are trying to shot you. definitely is. Some of those nasty individuals who just love to shoot from afar or something like that, and you just want to simultaneously get rid of them all.
Some of Charon's wares.
Yay! So good. I don't know, I don't find cast build to be that effective. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but to me it seems like I'd better just go for something more interesting. Surprise, surprise, with triple arrow you are actually... With triple arrow you send multiple projectiles, obviously. I mean those additional arrows. I'm just gonna hide here real quick. I know you're gonna get closer to me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, alright. Even though it isn't that good, I guess. So do I want an anvil? I still haven't read what this thing does. I still haven't. What does it even do? Can I even read what it does? Because I definitely I don't know yet.
I'll pay for that. Delicious.
Gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind.
Cheers, you two.
Okay, whatever you say.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I have 3 lives. I have pretty much full HP. When it comes to bonus damage, how much did I acquire? Still 25. I mean, this should be enough. Yeah, it should be.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Hello again.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
I have already defeated you multiple times.
Put it with this, father.
I observe. But what exactly am I observing?
Wretches, rise now from my realm and fight.
Ow! Yeah, so much for having absolutely no problem ears or anything.
I like the sound of that.
He went into darkness even though he's almost dead.
There.
Yeah, there. The first phase. How about the second one?
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Of course. They do how much? 150? Just because those are traps? Why, thank you so much for that.
Let's see you run from this.
Where have those shots went? 150. That ain't mad cheap.
Would be my pleasure.
Okay, still have some extra lives to keep me going. Do your worst. Oh, I forgot that they can fly through walls. Okay. Okay.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool.
Go back to hell.
You at home.
See ya.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Not the fastest one. What does this blood do? What does it do? I collect it, but I don't know what it does.
Just ahead.
Doesn't seem like I can use it anywhere. It's related to a weapon, but I have no idea what it does. Such a sneaky fish. Went with 3 short bites and
I'm back.
Fooled me.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. The Father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
For all those years, Olympians didn't give a damn about where he was. Why now?
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
What a strange thing. Oh, this time it's way slower.
She can't do this to me.
Gee, I wonder... I wonder what's going to be
Let's
next.
just have a listen.
Like, what's going to be our next encounter with her.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
I've collected one key, by the way. Just one. And 0 wine bottles.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Yeah. By the way, where is the dead guy? Like, the one with the sight? Just disappeared.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Zagreus?
And a bit unsettling.
Let me check what sort of stuff have I completed here.
It's bound to happen, really. Was this lot the best you have, Father?
I've slain all of those wardens. So that's good.
I can do anything.
No, it can go higher. Ooh. Nice.
Now we're talking.
Now we're definitely talking.
What are those shades muttering about?
Oh, dear old chef.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
3 keys
Why,
and
thank you.
5 gems. Thank you. Thank you indeed.
I'll take the special, please.
7 keys. I'm 1 key still short.
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the 3 of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
So what
I'm back,
exactly
Ray.
is
Did you miss me?
going to happen, like, eventually?
Skelly?
Where is Apollo? I have no idea.
My keepsakes.
I don't know where is Apollo. I don't know what else to expect.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah! Okay, I need the one that gives 2. Bosses gain new technique. Maybe something. Okay, I'll go with this one. Let's get that heat up to 8.
Need another fancy weapon there or what?
I'll have to survive the worst the underworld has to offer before I can open this.
Let's do this. With the heat of 8, let's jump straight into the action.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
I mean, the last run was pretty easy, despite of the fact that I just went with random mishmash of whatever I managed to acquire.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The 2 of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Attacks, specials... Again with attacks.
My senses sharpen.
I am all fond of those attacks. Still don't really understand what a lot of the giant does. It doesn't seem like it describes it anywhere. Or maybe I've just missed it. But it doesn't seem like I can use it anywhere. I just collect it and it sits inside my inventory for whatever reason. Maybe I haven't progressed yet enough to figure it out. But then again, how much more do I need to progress for that to happen? I was beating up Hades for quite a while right now. Twin shot. Yes, twin shot.
The deadliest bow of all.
Give me the twin shot. everything you got. Come on.
More wretches.
Sometimes there is no, like, not even the need to go for that power shot. I mean, just can hit it without it and still be okay. Wow, 5 gems. Such a good rewards.
Let's see. Should be useful.
Movement speed. Always useful. Always on the hunt. Always useful movement speed.
Hey lads.
Whoa, look at this. The room itself changed. Encounter itself is just as easy done. But the change in room is definitely means that the variety is good. Always good.
Dust.
Wow. Damn, that's fast. Just giving them a little bit of one-shots from the left, a little bit of one-shots to the right, and that's it.
Good. Of the gods.
Having epic thing against like now armor foes in case I crit them, their armor is just going to evaporate in an instant. Which is definitely what I want. And see, you just poof, and it's gone completely.
Take it.
Hey, finally a wine bottle. After all that trouble.
I thought I'd find him here.
Whoops.
Hello to you too. Yeah, what you missed basically one full clear that I've done. It was an interesting one because it basically was all about use whatever the game's trying to give you and still get through all the trouble.
Work faster next time.
There we go.
New upgrades? I mean, I'm still pumping, when it comes to mirror, I'm still pumping all that I can into...
Good.
into that, how should I say it, into increasing the rarity of boons to epic as much as possible. And this time around I went with, like, my hit meter is already like 8. And if I'm going to be able to beat it, like beat this run with hit meter of 8, the game will going to also give, like, there are some statues in the room where the skeleton is. The game will basically going to give some additional upgrade to you.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
I don't know what kind of upgrade it's going to be, so I'm just as excited to see it. Hopefully it's really going to be something good. I mean, 8 hit meter is definitely not a small thing. Yeah, basically hit meter, it's that burning skeleton heads, and when you are applying those things, like those debuffs and buffs for those stages and enemies, you will going to raise the hit meter higher. Higher the hit meter, higher the overall difficulty is. So yes, you are right. It has to deal with increasing the difficulty of your game.
She'll keep me going. Hi, you three.
Murder, 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 murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Yep, only this one is way balanced. Way more balanced than SR in Grim Dawn. And way funnier. I mean, you're not battling against some unfair, cheap stuff. It's more or less, it's fair. It's overall just fair. Yeah, I know. Get off me. Get off me. Those 3 sisters are kind of easy to deal with. Probably the easiest boss.
At the touch of it.
Hydra also is easy. No, like, to me, Hydra and those 3 sisters are the easiest bosses that the game has to offer.
Let's hear it, Father.
Go on and try.
Heading up. Good.
Last time I even managed to get 350 health total pool.
Made it to Asphodel.
Which is incredible. So much health. I am so impatient when it comes to this fishing minigame. Even though I already know how exactly do I need to do this, I still fail.
Welcome. Lord Poseidon.
Ahoy, nephew! It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
Knocks enemy away. this one. The others are kinda passable.
Iurii.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Of course.
For you.
Increase the rarity.
Ooh,
Oh, sweet. It even increased those that I wanted. Here's a wine for that.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This'll be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
I guess she and Orpheus might have some, like, connection. And that's when I will going to get both of their confidence level as high as possible. They will going to unite, I think.
Good enough to eat.
I might be wrong.
Sharpen my senses. Anything I need.
I don't need that. Again, I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to have some money for stage 4 to buy all the stuff that I would want there. It's completely optional. I can do even without it.
Oh. I thought Void Stones didn't get this big.
Oh. I guess it's what that upgrade that places additional armored foe into the encounter is. But why was encounter that short? Damn.
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
Ooh. The Shield of Light.
Basically, part of why this enemy gets defeated that easily comes from this. As when I crit, I can just get rid of enemy armor like in 1-2 shots very, very easily without any sort of problems. It's a good thing.
Refreshing.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Ah, I move faster. Hey! And it's also an epic version. Hey! How good is that? That's really good. Ah, stop it. Stupid snake heads. And Medusa heads also. Oh, I mean... Ah, come on. I have a dash to deflect. Dude.
I feel stronger.
Got to remember on how to properly dash to deflect. To the right side. Have no reason to visit Charon's shop yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nice. Passive bonus damage, depending on how much movement speed bonuses I have.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Orange, which means speed fires. Speed fire.
There.
And the last phase. Oh, it actually shoots projectiles instead of speed fire. Oh, I see. It has to be orange, but it also has to be a different kind of orange. It has to be orange with bubbles on the neck.
Heads down.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Onward then.
Elysium. Oh, by the way, that duel in Elysium, TCS had some kind of new stuff in there, which what he does when he receives blessing from the gods, he actually gets two blessings at the same time, not one.
You're mine. Caught me a calm.
So now he's having like two blessings instead of one. That's fairly strong.
Good. Come on out.
Those flame wheels. Kinda fast. Power shots easier to execute. All specials. Okay, I guess. I guess we're going to go with the power shots. Can I get the mark or something like that? Yeah, do your worst.
In the name of Hades.
Do your absolute worst. Nice ultimate ability I got myself there. It's definitely going to be helpful against bosses. Not against regular enemies, but against bosses.
Just what I need.
And since I have like passive boost for my damage depending on how much movement speed I have, buying something for movement speed is going to be helpful. Gotta stop myself from dashing like that. Gonna definitely stop. Dash and deflect is not the same as like shooting this volley and deflect everything. Decision. Of course I'm sticking with Artemis. True shot.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Yeah.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Guess she's upset.
All she does is basically shielding enemies. Nothing to worry about too much. At least the game is generous enough to change, like, auto-aim when enemy is shielded towards the one who is not
I
shielded.
see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Oh, it can dash away. Okay, now I see what this new ability is going to be about.
Lord Ares.
It can dash away from me.
Send this message.
Man, everything is so shiny. The rarity of those boons is simply amazing. Damn, so fast and so easy. Mark, of course. Time to roll those crits even higher.
You leave my troves alone.
Mark works pretty much in almost all the cases, so
You lad, huh?
no matter what, like, you are bound to crit, that's first thing to know, and second thing to know is that when you crit with the mark, you just have more damage overall against those mark
I
enemies.
should not be the supervisor here.
Mine now.
I mean, you have more chance to crit against marked targets. Bless you. Flame wheels.
He's trying to respawn.
Cheap! Stop it! Stop it! Don't have AoE to get rid of them.
Delicious.
Health. Yes. We are approaching boss fight. Look at how many archers. I double dare you. Stupid archers. That does it for them. And I again have a really good amount of HP. This should be completely enough for whatever I'm going to need. Oh, I will also going to have buff from that movement speed item for the next encounter as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm so lucky. Let's do this.
You! By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest. They love us, Asterius!
Whoa. That's a new ability for him as well. The dude has new ability. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Gods grant me your power!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Yes. Get out of here.
That'll teach him.
Never stood a chance.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Was impressed to see that the bull also got a new ability.
By my own hand, at least.
Stage 3 already? I mean stage 4 already.
Check.
I'm impressed.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
What kind of items do we have for sale? 2 Poseidon, Hermes, Ares. Give me those power-ups. What do we have here? Artemis, gold. I'll go for everything. For everything possible. Starting with health, I guess. Health, Artemis, power up. Lasers. They can tear you apart very easily.
That's one big satyr.
Thank God, like, again, thank God for armor, like, crits do more damage against armor, because it basically means if you land a crit, bye-bye armor from that armor fall, and now he's staggerable, now you can do pretty much everything you want with him. And this is really, really good, because when you are able to stagger enemies, they can't attack you as efficiently as they would have. If, for example, you didn't have this possibility. See, just 1,200 damage because of the crit, and it gets rid of the armor pretty efficiently, allowing me to just keep them at bay. I always have to search for where is this
in the name of Hades
antidote thing. Okay, I'm all about crits now. Try to stop me. Scuffer? Ooh. Looks like fugu fish to me. It definitely looks like a fugu fish with some kind of hairstyle attached to it, like hair on top of it. Fugu fish.
Worth it. No.
There you go. Since they cannot jump, and I know that they cannot jump, and they are there on the other side, I guess for someone who has a melee weapon, This can be bad, but for me, this is totally okay. This guy got hit 4 times by the trap.
How many more of these are there?
Stupid laser beams. It's already bad that they do tons of damage, but they can also shoot from across the screen, which is definitely a problem. Okay, last 2.
Let's see what's in here.
Still no satyr sack that has been spotted. Yes. I definitely wanted to dash right into the trap, get hit by it, lose 100 health because of it. Yes.
I can't.
My only problem is that my raw damage isn't as high as I would want it to be.
Gods grant me strength. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
I'm going here. Some additional upgrades might as well just help me. Yes, armor foe battle is going to be a problem. But I'm not too afraid of it. All 4 upgrades. Giant rat, yeah. Oh. Well, here I definitely like the fact that I have this perk for armor destruction. Okay.
Going back.
Time for some Hades.
Why, hello, Cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
This one.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
I can go.
fight against Hades number, I don't even know what number is it.
Nice night, no?
I've lost track completely.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
He has some gigantic mustache and beard. Don't know, that's mostly his mustache.
Where are you?
Here, boy. Darkness. You dare attempt to vanquish me again?
That's right.
Did he just summon only one? What happened to the other?
Darkness.
I know that I have not killed this. Circle swing attack! Yes! The cheapest one of them all.
Got you.
On your knees.
That does it.
Instead of charging into him, I charge in the wrong direction.
The hunting goddess all choose lesser prey. No more. You brought this on yourself.
Oh. I lost one life.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
As if I'm trying to escape that.
My strength fails.
Well, down he goes. Again. And again. And again. And again.
Quick as a flash that time.
New, not the world record, but my best record. 29 minutes, 35 seconds.
Titan blood.
I, like, how much more have I had? Previous one was 33 something. So around 3 minutes faster. Would have been even more faster. Actually, partially it can be even more faster if you don't stop for fishing, if you don't...
To see this each day.
Don't do some other things and just straight up go for your objectives.
Mother.
Which I'm not really going to do, of course.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
Partially from this perspective, I don't really like her, like how they have animated her. Looks kinda creepy to me.
We have to.
That happy face.
No,
happy, creepy face.
Not yet.
And gods on Olympus be like, God damn.
God damn it all. Again.
How useless is he? He just keeps on dying and dying.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
I'm gonna touch everything. I'm gonna go and touch, like, everything.
What are these shades up to now?
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Yeah, he has a lot of capes. Capes for everyone.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
So what? So what do... Really? Is that all? Oh, okay.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you. What news, Spirit?
New upgrades? I will once I will going to like start the new run, as it is an upgrade that works when you start the new run and stuff.
Oh, Prince! I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk. Okay.
Bye, Dusa. Here, you can have these, Chef.
Hey!
Totally worth it.
Bottles of wine. Nah. Not exchanging this for that. What do we use Titan Blood on? I still have zero idea. Like, is it passively does it passively do something? I have no idea. It just exists. That's it. It exists.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it. I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet, I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Okay. Whom should I give this one? I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep it, and I'll try to get to Patroclus next time and try to give him
something new in store for me.
Something also. Oh, earn the first prize, yes. That thing.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What is it?
What I get? What in blazes?
What? What? I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... No. I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. Let's see here. Oh, come on.
The useless trinket. No. I was like having my hopes so high only for it to end up in a complete disappointment. Really? You gotta be doing this to me, right? Like... that's so unfortunate.
I guess it is a pretty decent statue.
But I got myself some diamonds for it. Now I can buy some things. Gates of Erebus. I don't know what are those. I'm gonna buy something.
Since
I
Vaughn's
don't know.
not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
I bought something I don't know what it does. But I bought something. I don't have darkness, so might as well just keep on going. But man, that's cheap. Like, get a statue. Useless statue. And I still have to do this like one more time to get the rewards. To get the rewards for 8 heat meter, or I can raise it higher to 9 or 10 or so. Let it be hard labor. Although 20% more damage for all foes. Or just stick with what I have and then... I don't know, I can stick with what I have. With what I have for now. To get the upgrades and then to put... Yeah, let's stick with what I have.
My choice is made.
Because I still need to collect another set.
Is here and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's not of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
Here. No. My place is somewhere else.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, you shown, Zagreus.
I hope your every strike cuts to the vital bits of all your prey there, Zagreus.
That was unlucky when it comes to rarity of...
Hello, Croy.
Rarity of my boons being increased. God damn you. First statue, now this.
Which path?
Hammer, of course.
Here they come.
Triple shot. Yes, triple shot, then it is. Hell power up. Yes. What's good also about the triple shot is that you can also do some kind of shotgun effect with it by just getting closer to your enemies, and you can hit them with 3 arrows simultaneously. It's almost like a volley, but it isn't volley.
goddess Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then.
Kore?
Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Oh, so she's her daughter.
Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter? 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
I guess we are getting somewhere. Yeah, we definitely are trying to get somewhere. How did I even manage to dodge this?
Let's have a look here. Looks handy.
Some more health and a Zeus upgrade. Haven't seen Zeus in a while, by the way. What does he have in store for me? Please be it something good. That was easy. Despite additional 2 armored foes, it was still easy.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is life without its struggles, hmm? You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
After you dash, after you take damage... all useless. Useless. Useless.
Good enough to eat.
Everything is so useless.
Anyone there? More darkness.
I go here, and I'm going to give him wine also.
You're back.
Because I don't remember if I have actually given him any sort of wine. There you go.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
A shattered shackle. Okay. Thank you.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. That I can do.
Darkness. You mean darkness?
How many now? Over there.
Well, not that many.
I accept this message.
Definitely not that many. What are they even giving to me? Such an awful upgrades for my build that I'm currently looking at.
The power of the gods.
Well, I guess there will be more reason to sell those. So I definitely don't going to find any use in them.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Again, her. Okay.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murder! Murderer! Murderer!
I was just going all ham, not even caring that much about how much I was going to get hit. Turns out I wasn't really hit that much. This battle is already kinda way too predictable, despite me not having to fight against them too much. It is more or less predictable. And yeah, so much for that upgrade that increases rarity of boons.
Getting warmer.
I definitely am lucky and I'm getting a lot of rare, epics, legendaries, yes. Definitely. Got myself some health. It's always going to be useful. Somehow, at this point, I'm just managing to get way too much health for my liking. It gets to 300 health pretty consistently and pretty easily.
Message for me.
Hey guys, that last run through that you did, I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
Yep, I'm fast. I'm fast, only I'm getting some very lame upgrades this time.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Cheers.
But even then, you can see how fast they can get rid of enemies.
I implore the fates.
Gotta be kidding me. It's all random. Switch for random. All you get is random.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
Can you give me something good? Come on. I guess not.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Looks like I angered her.
Well, that's easy. Still easy.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such interactions moving forward.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right? That's cold.
Not such a great upgrades, honestly.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Yeah, see, without the armor destruction ability, this fight took a bit longer than previously. Without doing more damage with crits.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. Absolutely lame upgrades, honestly.
It's him.
Oh,
Death is
hello.
inescapable.
In a while.
Message that you need assistance, Zagreus. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Also, you come to help me when I have awful upgrades, right?
Rest in peace.
Is it to add more pain? I did it. It's a tie.
Still alive.
It's a tie. Do I get something if it's a tie?
It's a tie.
Yeah, I do.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Wait,
Darkness. Yes, more darkness. That upgrade is definitely not good against fast enemies, I tell you. It's not entirely worthless, but against those enemies who are moving fast, it's kind of useless. Now where should I go? No upgrades for basic attacks. I definitely appreciate that. It's so helpful to not have something on which your entire build revolves on, but...
Power of Olympus.
Oh well. I guess deserved.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
I'm sitting there thinking I've sent it Hydra to the second phase. Turns out I haven't really did it. This boss is useless no matter what kind of upgrades you bring. God damn.
Don't come back.
That's such a useless boss.
Mine.
Just as one leading up Elysium.
I'll just take this one. One more floor. In the bag. Nice and cool up here. Fishing time? That's a bite.
Another carp. Sweet. Sweet. Got myself some fishies. Where is my hammer? Yo, where's my hammer? Give me hammer. would be generous enough to give me a hammer? Or no?
Regenerating.
I guess not.
Nice try.
I need to bring this over to those guys. Yes, something like that.
Gods grant me strength.
I don't know. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. But it seems like I'm mad unlucky this time.
More long spears?
How can I even get past through all this, knowing that upgrades that I've collected are not as good. Give me the second hammer, god damn it. Oh, there it is, finally. I'm like, it's about time you give me a second hammer. Not asking for too much. Although maybe I am. Armored spin wheels? I mean flame wheels? That's new thing. Definitely new thing, because this, like, previously I haven't seen this.
That's it.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how things will gonna go now that I have this rapid fire thing.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
It's maybe not bad.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Just gotta regenerate some health to not die.
Electric.
For that purpose, I'm going in the rooms that have some HP in there. Maybe avoiding their champions is a good call. just saying that.
Better.
Because I am playing like a stationary machine gun or something like that.
Sold.
Look at this. By the way, I'm not going to move closer to those things that shoot. I mean, the traps that are shooting. As losing 200 health just because of I took a hit from random trap is... I don't want this.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Power of the sea.
Ooh, nice. And some more gold.
Who dares?
Thank God I moved away. How many did I get?
Every time.
90 gold.
Very nice.
Give me. You don't need it, so give me.
More bright swords.
Am I really going to get to the boss without the possibility to regen my health? A shot would be nice.
More, huh?
Okay, so those crystal heads cannot... They cannot shield each other. That's good to... That's good to know. Look at this. I'm playing like a madman.
Good enough to eat. Here's something to remember, fishies. I got one.
2 carbs. Sweet. Gonna have carbs for dinner. Still unlucky. As soon as you get rid of enemies' armor and they are staggerable, that's a completely different story. Except I just lost like 50 HP because I was too hesitant to even move.
I accept this message.
Okay, this should be helping. Oh, yes, shop. Do you have something for me? Shopkeeper? Charon, please, give me something. Oh, okay, good enough. Could have been more, could have been less. So I'm...
Which boon's it going to be? I'll take it.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Salty Charon.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes. Swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
I guess they all have.
You don't say.
Boss battle
Regards to Hermes.
incoming.
A challenger! Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Finally, dialogues are shorter with those two.
Be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. I swear I'll get you yet.
Whoa, what is it? What was that?
You try evading this!
You're next, King.
I will never learn on how to successfully evade those types of attacks.
Try all you like. Lord Ares, give me your
What a surprise. I haven't died.
To shut him up. The good stuff.
Such a surprise. I was expecting to die because the setup is not as good as I would want it to, but here I am. Alive and kicking.
Should be at work instead of resting.
That one. That was Elysium. Got it.
I may even succeed in stage 4. Who knows?
The edge of Father's realm.
I want Artemis buff so bad, so I straight up probably go towards gold first. Just give me something good, Artemis, please. We've shared our moments, so be generous to me. Now the triple shot and the shot like without needing to charge it is good enough. Supplementary things are bad this time around.
brothers. Surprise.
Is there no things to poison? Or is it right near those? I guess it's right near those traps. No, you ain't fooling me. I ain't... Yeah, it was near those traps. Try to find another fool. Because I'm definitely not being baited by this.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
I guess.
Use this.
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
I also thought about that. But apparently... Can you stop giving me some poop upgrades already? This whole journey is all about those poop upgrades. It ain't fun. Though the mark is good. The mark is a good addition. I am AoEing everything, so chances of the mark appearing is going to be quite nice. And afterwards just more crits. I got crits for everyone.
There it is already. Hear me on my authority. Oh, what is this stuff?
Unlucky. I'm unlucky with upgrades. Well, barely evaded it. Fight against Armor Satyr is going to be abysmally hard. That vermin almost... made me lose all my stuff that I've been so harshly working on. When it comes to health and things like that.
In the name of Hades. Hit the spot.
Mad random. But oh well. Full HP at least. Plus some darkness, plus some gold. No, it's good.
Which tunnel?
All good.
Something I need.
That's for those armor curves. I don't know if I'm going to meet them. Probably will. It's worth to spend some gold. I'm like Rambo. Shooting everywhere and everything dies.
No coming. Oh, I hate this stuff.
I also do.
Poison cure. The power of the gods. Got some zest.
Also, how the hell did I just last, like, half of my HP?
Do I still need these?
God damn. I know exactly that there is going to be an unpleasant fight,
Should stock up for the
so
road
I
ahead. Why not?
most likely just won't going to even go there.
Power of Olympus.
There you go.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Now it's a locked heart for him as well, and I have no idea how to unlock it.
Prince Zagreus once more.
Bye for now, boy.
Moving on to Hades fight. I've said this all too many times.
Crisp, cold air.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I am just as prepared as I ever was.
Wide open. Darkness.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Prepare.
Ooh, so many.
Darkness.
Face me, damn it.
Oh, you watch this.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Fine. just all too many enemies for my own liking. I know it helps to proc the crit bar. Next phase.
Let's see you deal with this.
How many times? And I knew that this is going to be the same thing, like over and over again. I still keep being pummeled by this stupidity of this. I got only one life left.
Now is the time to strike.
Down you go. Crap setup still wins.
You cannot escape. None of us can. Geron, take me home.
There. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Titan blood.
Titan blood. 20 Titan blood, what does it do? How do you use it? Zero idea. I just collect it and that's it.
Beautiful.
My son.
Hello, Mother.
I don't know, fishies to catch.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels, a queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
And back to square one.
Yeah,
Again.
You are the queen.
Again. Back to square one. Well, it was fun run.
How could he? You.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Not from me, definitely.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
Interesting.
Where's our court musician?
Something for bed chambers. But those are mostly cosmetics. Not going to spend diamonds yet.
I never doubted you.
Never doubted me. 8 and blood for a diamond. I don't really want.
Your Highness!
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Yay!
Use them wisely, my
Wine
friend.
for everyone. There you go.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm just keeping busy here, like always, Prince.
See you, Dusa. Excellent work, Cerberus.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
I'm making everyone in the house just drink over and over.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Yay! She missed me. She missed you. One for you as well.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Everyone will going to have their bottle of wine. Why can't I give him though?
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
And those two, I really want to give them to those to whom I haven't given yet. Who are those, I wonder? Oh, Patroclus, yes. Skelly. Zeus, Poseidon. Dionysus. Oh, I have so many people to give this to. Almost just way too many.
I think that should do it.
This thing keeps on going. 14%. Ace Kelly. There we go.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth. Oh. What's so lucky about your tooth? Give me this.
Mouth on the twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
What's that one there?
So what does it do? Your attack, specials, and cast each deal 40% damage while you are not empowered by a boon. Absolute awful. It's awful. Because you immediately get powered up by a boon either way. Okay, you know what? How about we give another dose of buffs for our good old bosses. I want to see some more abilities, I definitely do.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat. Lady Artemis.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
What about me? Specials are stronger. Okay. Specials then specials. Not having anything against build around specials. Only if Hammer will go into complement it, that is. Because if it ain't, I'm going to be super sad.
Darkness. There's more.
Yes, there's more where it came from. It's chaos. I don't want chaos. For now.
Easy.
Wow. Why so many mages all of a sudden?
All clear.
Hammer, yes. Give me.
this bow back into
Special
tip-top shape.
spears foe and deals. Nice.
Daedalus power.
So armor foes will not going to be a problem. The specials will pierce through enemies, which is also quite nice.
This ought to help for sure.
A key? Do I want a key? I don't think I have something to use the key on, unfortunately. Yeah, armor will not be going to be an issue. As you can see, like... absolutely not an issue.
One for the stash.
2 keys! Ooh. Nice. How generous of you to give me this. I very much appreciate it. And piercing on that special ability is going to help me to get rid of those enemies.
Shiny.
Like in most like AoE fashion as possible.
Blood and darkness.
We have a pest problem.
Caught out.
Yeah, easy, just as easy as I thought it would be. Though I'm not really sure about single target damage until, like, if I'm not going to get something that will help me with that.
So close. I think not.
How many times?
Why, you wield Coronacht the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
As if I'm not.
The strength of the goddess.
That wasn't the greatest boon that you can give me, but I'm happy for it, even for that. Could have been better. All right.
You and me. Shattered that. Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle
Thunder Signet. Good. Good.
Brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. And now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
This one I was never able to get when I needed it. When I needed it, I don't get it. When I needed it, when I don't need, I get it. When I need it, I don't. I'm kind of sad because of that one. what's that? There's a new
Delicious.
portal or something over there to the right. Yeah, it is. What does this do? Requires 5 heat. And I can alter it.
What else is there? Well, here goes nothing.
Gate unsealed.
Greetings, Father.
Remember not to get too nervous, boy.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
Slave falls without getting hit. I guess those are some challenges. Rooms with challenges.
Blast.
Hold the opinion. No, hold the onions. Okay.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Return for the key, return for darkness, return for gems. Go for some keys and the ability to alter.
In the name of Hades.
Alter
Let's
rewards.
Get this done. Come, witches, and be returned to dust.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer. Come on in.
The piercing AoE, it's much easier to fight the smaller creatures. Definitely is. I've slain 42 and he only slain like 4. Lucky me. Boss battle incoming. It's like, yep, with the new ability, so I need to be careful.
Now,
Knucklehead. New fish. Knucklehead. It's a fish with the human skull on it. Strange.
I'm back, ladies.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's the raging
You must have gone
one.
and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Bring it on. Are heating up a bit. That was interesting. More abilities means more fun.
The other sisters left. This can unlock a
But I
hidden
almost
aspect of my
died,
weapons.
which is kinda scary. Then again, I wanted to surprise
Enjoy the
myself.
searing heat as you can.
Got to keep going.
Wanted to surprise myself, and that's exactly what I did.
That's enough Tartarus. Yes.
Now where's my second hammer? In stage 3 it is, of course. Of course.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
I just gotta replenish some health while I still have a chance to do this more or less peacefully. Does this cast also pierce through enemies?
Whatever, let's try it.
I haven't paid attention
Those tropes are not for you.
to it.
Really?
They do hit quite hard. That's... I'll give them that. No, they are not piercing enemies.
Damnable fools.
Mine.
Hermes... Yes. At least one perk for movement.
Come and get it.
It's going to be appreciated.
Got to hold on. Just what I
No,
wanted.
they are not piercing, they are hitting the air in like an explosion way.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
None of them actually are thinking that this might be for a specific reason. I do wonder, when will they understand? Where are the enemies? Oh, they're not.
To choose.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Yeah, do your worst.
She won't like this. I angered her, I guess.
Okay, gotta wait. And he is shielded, but it doesn't matter.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family, after all.
To divine protection.
Next. Zeus upgrade. Probably for lightning from specials.
I have to say, the Barge of Death is never late. In the name of Hades.
Not sweet. Not sweet at all. How can they jump like so fucking far? Jumping like to full screen or something.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nothing to do here, I don't think so.
Give me another.
Wine bottle, yeah, sure, but...
Someone will like this.
Okay, Charon shop, and I guess after awards it's going to be Hydra boss battle.
Lots of coin there.
Depending on what hammer upgrade is going to give.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Should help keep me going.
Okay, health upgrade, Dionysus. Okay then. Let it be like this. I don't mind. Oh, take a look at
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Now we're talking business. The entire location has changed. And Hydra has some new abilities as well.
It shall be so.
You can't be serious.
What? It detached itself? Oh, yeah. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. But that's more than just one additional ability.
Enjoy your magma bath.
I presume. So this pact has lied to me. But anyway, it was funny. It was definitely funny. Quite a nice encounter there against good old Hydra.
Enough of this
to the
place.
next stage. Wonder what we're going to change with the duel. No hammer since the start. I have not done this. Good. How about no? How about I actually
stay dead? Good.
I actually don't see the reason for not going for hammer, to be honest. Hammer upgrades is just something that you just need it. Unless you go for cast build, and you might not need it.
Come, wretches.
I definitely did not plan to do that.
Don't do that.
Let's see.
I could use a little fine-tuning. All tuned up.
I guess that's all I could have possibly gotten from it. Wow, that's cheap. I keep on forgetting that they have this fast stab attack, and I have to be aware of it.
Powered up.
Oh, hello there.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Interesting. So he can do his champions even if you stay up close to him, and he did not do his swings before
Olympus,
that.
I accept this message.
Now I understand.
God's grant me strength.
I heard the fishing. There can be fish here. There is the fish.
What lurks in the river Lethe? Come on
You
out.
ain't fooling me this time.
That's a cuff, all right.
You ain't fooling me. I already know how to do this. Took me a while, but now I understand.
Come on, let's fight. Weak.
Of course it doesn't grant me any kind of ability. Why was I expecting that?
That'll do.
That was a lot of spearmen. Definitely. Yeah, playing with the bow technically is kinda very, very powerful. Don't know if it's the best weapon, but it most certainly is one of those powerful ones.
Olympus, I accept this message.
health regen in case I will die and have to use the Death Defiance.
So then I'll just keep waiting here.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Broken spear point.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Replenish your soul. Death Defiance. Okay. Health regen. Health regen. I definitely need some health regen. And some additional health.
A centaur heart.
Because the boss battle isn't coming, and I want to approach it as prepared when it comes to health regen as I can. Alright. We have here.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Hold, you monster!
Ay, 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 ay.
Easily achieved.
I guess it really was his attack or something like that.
That was nothing! Witness the power of the gods!
Who's that again? I forgot.
Monster! Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Really? How am I actually managing to do this, even though the setup isn't that great?
Ambrosia.
Haven't found any use for that ambrosia.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
They don't allow me to use it on anyone. Do I have something for sale?
Worth giving up.
No.
I can do this again. Yes.
Impressive. They didn't really get something new this time around. But either way, I'm kind of surprised that the fight went this smoothly. Artemis... Yeah, I would want to. Let's see how this stage is going to go. Everything is in poison, this is why I don't try to get in there from close range. I'm trying to stay far from poison. Maybe I can allow myself to get a bit closer.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs. Cured.
Yeah, well, kinda. But then again, I mean, judging from whatever they are giving, I'm just trying to adapt
Gotta hold nice and still.
and to get myself as far as I possibly can. Plus, volley shot puts you into quite a risk.
That is a scuffer.
From perspective of the fact that you can get hit a lot. You have to put yourself closer to the enemy.
Place, mate.
So I totally understand what you mean. Then again, I can't do much about it.
Maybe
I'm just going with what I have. And I think it will work out. I mean, I will go to defeat Hades with this setup. It will be a bit harder because of the having to fight him really, really close. But I'll do my best. Worst thing about all this is that the setup that I'm currently running with is not as strong as I would want it to be.
Okay.
But I don't think that there is a way for me to make it better. I guess by only using Anvil I can change the whole playstyle, but I don't know if it's even worth it. It may make things even worse. Look at this. Can you get, like, closer, please? Oh, great, great, yes, yes, of course. Because when they appear, they can instantly heal you. When they spawn, they can hit you immediately. And that's cheap.
Shot.
I kind of forgot. Have I killed that armored satyr? I think I did, so...
In the name of Hades.
I won't gonna have to deal with him anymore. Yeah, sure. Instead of giving me what I need, like your specials can hit enemies with lightning, I get everything but not that. Sure.
Where to? Should check this way.
I appreciate that. It's like adding salt to injury. When I attempted my last attempt, I was not lucky to get lightning from auto attacks. This time I got it. But this time I cannot get lightning from specials. Gotta love it. The randomness.
Storage chamber. Feeling good. Just the foul sack I need. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Oh, Cerberus.
Okay.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Make full exposed. Yes, I mean, yes and yes. Though it's still kind of meh. Abilities that can deflect are making full exposed. Does this mean I have to shoot them with their own projectile, or does this mean that this effect happens automatically? I think it happens automatically. I see that there is like a visual indicator of some kind of debuff being planted on them when I hit them with my cast ability. I'll have not a great time against Hades. Oh yes. Speak of the devil, you shall receive. Although I completely obliterated him. Wait, how did I lost 100 health in that situation?
Delicious. Extra blessing.
I literally lost 100 health there.
I can leave or explore more.
Yes, because of the fact that this guy shot me with full blast of his projectiles. That's probably the only explanation, because I've dodged everything else.
Take that. What do I get?
Centaur Soul. Even more health. Yeah, it's all about also getting those backstabs, which again, you just have to catch the timings of those attacks. Like when to dodge behind the enemy so that you can have a backstab opportunity. It's difficult. Died. I almost died.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God damn. Okay, time to beat good old Hades there.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Thank you, boy. Heading out.
Let's see.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
Ooh, I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
Goodbye, Father.
Bad build equals skip the final boss. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, I could have defeated him. Guess not.
Welcome back, my son.
Mother?
He's packing for something. Moving out, I guess.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But... wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Is this the end? Have I finally reached the end? I don't think so. The music is definitely not as befitting to something clever.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
To
greatest king below the sea. It's in the
I specifically have stood silence.
We're here.
Silent because of the music, because the music is so...
This is embarrassing, but
good.
I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
The music, the fact that they've also used, you know, the good old NES and old games when you beat everything and then they show you like from end to start like all of the stages and stuff like that. God damn. The idea is that mostly, like, even though it's kind of a sequel bait-ish, I still have only positive things to say about this game, since it nails so many things perfectly. I will going to talk about it a bit later, as we need to see what's going on here and see what kind of ending do we going to get.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Take a look at this. The game ends, and instead of like, oh, but player thinks, I haven't unlocked this, I haven't played this, how do I do this, how do I do that? And the game is like, no, 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 no. How about you going to run through those 4 stages and keep unlocking everything, but without the story progression when it comes to like main story stuff. Side stories will be unlocked, like sort of a new game plus treatment. Nice. Appreciate that.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
That he's so dumb that even with so much help from God's side, he can still get out of there.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
I don't know about true ending. I have no idea, like, how much, like, maybe you get true ending when you 100% the game, like, unlocking everything. But boy, will it take a lot, like, it will take genuinely a ton of time to do that. Not that I'm complaining about it, it's just that it's time consuming, definitely.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Sure, I'm gonna battle monsters, I'm gonna kill my own father, and then I'm gonna clean the garden, do some housework, and then die, and then repeat the process. God damn, it's so funny.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
This game should have received...
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together. made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
What was I about to say? Yeah. It's this game that in this year should have received Game of the Year award, not Last of Us Part 2. But we all know how those rewards are being distributed, so yeah. We get poop game on top and good games scoring some other places. Much like with movies, much like with whole, like, those Nobel Prizes and stuff like that. Yeah, sure thing. Queen returned. Yay!
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Sweet. Sweet. Nice. I've got towards the ending, it seems like. Do-do-do-do.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
Yeah, officially approved.
So indeed, sir.
Replayability.
Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Your Highness! Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
And
bye.
Up she goes.
What? So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
And he disappears as well.
Ah, there you are.
What? Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't.
Here you go. Have some wine.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Tony coin purse. Sweet.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Yeah, it was truly amazing song.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
No, why? Come on.
Yes.
chef. Pleasure doing business.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Whoa, look at this. How many stuff in here.
Cerberus in the spotlight.
Looks nice.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Almost there. One more heart, I guess, and then...
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
I need to deepen my relationship with her. Okay. In the Blood. That's the song. I'm not having gems though.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never
Nice
permitted
outfit.
nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Plum Blossom. Okay.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Okie dokie.
The garden's always open now.
What garden? Wait. What is opened? Oh, you mean this? Oh.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life. now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Good enough. One door is still, though, is locked. It's this one.
It's locked.
I guess that will be opened sooner.
Claim granted.
Oh well. Let's check the skeleton and finish with all this.
The fates have spoken.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo. So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
What is that?
Hey, look at that. Need to find a key.
What is that? Looks like a gun. It's a freaking gun. Eagle gun. Wow.
New one there.
100 gold. Zeus boon. After 6 encounters, gain +1 to a random boon. Oh, this is kinda nice. Okay. Either way, I guess it is.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
I guess it is about time for us to wrap the stream up. It went a little bit further than it should be, like quite further, longer I mean, but I never actually thought that we were going to reach the ending today. So anyway, the game is great, and I will be speaking about how this game is when it comes to good sides, some negative sides, my personal opinion and stuff like that. I will do it when I will be doing my sort of review video for this game, which is going to come out pretty soon, so you have something to stay tuned for. A little bit of a spoiler, but you probably have understood it already. This game is freaking good. If you value replayability, if you value good humor, if you value Greek mythology, doesn't have like you don't have to be a fan of or like addicted to roguelike games, and you don't have to be aware of the fact that, oh, this game is roguelike, it must be super difficult. No, you will be able to beat it. I believe in you, so you don't have to. Like, you need to understand that this game is like a roguelike for everyone. It's good. You just have to give it a shot. Just give it a shot and you're going to see its greatness. But in case you still will be doubting, I will release a video about this game. I hope that you will have no doubts about it. I myself, on next streams and stuff like that, I will be trying to continue on, unlocking more stuff, more side content and things like that. But when it comes to main story, I think I have unlocked like everything that is related to main story. Yes, it's sequel bait, yes, we yet still have to figure out what is going to be with Olympus and all of that thing, but that is going to be happening much sooner, as you just need to replay over and over again, collect stuff, like forge bounds with other gods and stuff like that. So in case something, it's all just about investing time into this piece of art. It really is a great game, so, and a fairly cheap one, and it doesn't matter, like, it's indie game, sure, but not all of those AAA games may even stand a chance against something like this. If the game is done right, it doesn't matter if it's an indie game or if it's a AAA game, it's going to be worth of your time, your money, and your effort to beat it. Again, it's up to you, your choice, your money, but in case you want to try something really good, that was produced during this year, like year 2020, year of unfortunate things. There is a fortunate thing in the end of this tunnel, and it is Hades. And in my personal list of games that should have been nominated for Game of the Year, should have won Game of the Year award, is actually Hades. But that's my personal opinion anyway. Anyway, if you have missed what happened during today's stream or previous streams, you can watch video on demands on Twitch, or you can watch some of my highlights that I'm making. Those aren't really getting that much popularity when it comes to how many people are viewing them, but anyway, I'm just trying to share somehow my my stuff that happened to me during the time when I was playing through this game. I still have a lot of things to learn from this game, but regardless, I hope that you are going to enjoy what I already have in store for you. All of the links, such as link to our YouTube channel, where you can find highlights and walkthroughs and other like funny moments and reviews and beginner-friendly content, all of that is on our YouTube channel, a link to which you can find in the Twitch tab section. If you want to know how you can support this channel, there are ways for you to do so. One is just to simply spread the word, share videos, let other people know what we are streaming, what videos we are doing, and what they can receive if they will going to decide to drop by. More people, more exposure, more fun, definitely something that I will going to appreciate, and I will going to say big thanks to those of you who are going to assist us on this road to exposure. Other things are subscription to Twitch with Twitch Prime, or with regular Twitch subscription. You can do this, receive your rewards, as well as you can support us directly using Patreon. It's up to you what you decide to do. No one's forcing you to do anything, but again, it's a great stuff that can keep us motivated for making more of these videos, making more streams and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you for joining in today. I wish you all have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing with each other next time. Schedule can be found in the Twitch tab section, but as if for now, thank you very much for watching, and until next stream, guys, take care of yourselves.